I'm just on time. I genuinely can't believe that, considering I got distracted with something real quick. But, let me turn this off. And pop over here. I do need to... It's specifically... I believe it's with the mouth press open. And I think I know what it is. It's because I don't have enough of my top teeth showing. I think that's what's bugging me about it. But we're going to yap for a little bit. I do have one game that I'll probably play. Because I got sent another... I sent an invite to a playtest. And I felt like it would be fun. I'll yap about why I thought that it would catch my attention. Or be fitting, I should say, when we get to it. If we get to it. Depends on how long I yap. Let me... Where do I want to start in my music today? Started on Studio Killers twice in a row now. Let's see what we got up this way. Ooh. This. I saw Lisa for a split second, and I'm like, that's what we're going with. We're rocking with Men's Hair Club at first. I'm actually surprised that today's short did as well as it did. I'm not used to the Arknight shorts doing well. Because obviously I don't have that kind of audience currently. I mean, I guess that Twitch is now sending me emails about streams that I missed. Also, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind if VTube opens up at the same time as everything else. It doesn't register that it's not the one that's being focused on. So I move around while I'm freaking scrolling through stuff. I thought that I watched Noah last night, or this morning, operatively, because I wasn't doing anything else. It was Saturday that I didn't catch, because by the time we were done with Minecraft, Noah was pretty much ending. Weird. Hey Dennis, how you doing? This is afternoon. I said the right thing. I had to stop myself from saying tonight. Even though it is really dark because it's threatening to freaking drop the entirety of the Atlantic Ocean on my head right now. I really hate when I get these, like, randos. Oh, so I could have said tonight, or I could have said this morning, considering past midnight. I kind of hate when people send me these, like, random things, and they're just like, here's a Google Drive with everything in it, and I'm like, that's dubious at best. They did give me a key, though, so maybe I'll look into it at another point in time. FAFO days tend to be what we do all our demo requirements for, though. I'm from the US, much to my chagrin. I don't know if you intentionally said spear or if you mean spare. I'm from the great, fantastic, some other third thing state of fuck-ass Ohio. In the middle bumfuck nowhere. A lot of asses and fucks in there. Across two different freaking terminologies. Bulgaria, that's a rare one. I refuse to go to Alabama. That is far enough south that there is just no cold weather. Also, I ain't exactly into tags incest. That ain't my vibe. If I was to move to a different state, it would probably be... I mean, the answer is that I'm probably not going to move to a different state because then I have to learn all sorts of different, like, new shit because... The interesting thing about the US is that it's so big that, like, even law-wise, changing states is like moving to a different country at times. I got merciful. I inherited my house. And I freaking openly state that because, like, I'll use the I own a house as an entertainer as clickbait. But I'm not gonna freaking try and say, oh yeah, use these, like, 6 tricks in order to get yourself a house for only $500 a month. Because it's a fucking lie. I got lucky and, I mean, arguably unlucky. Depending on freaking which part of my family's passing you consider when I technically got my house. Technically speaking, this house was under my name after my grandparents passed, which was, you know, they were my less favored grandparents because, let's put it this way, if one of them had their way, there wouldn't be a Nasu here right now. I only found out about that after his passing, but needless to say, it really soured my opinion on the bastard. But the long and the short of it is that I have a house. And it's nice, because I actually, now that I only really have my father and sister come over here for the purposes of, like, bathing, because they still don't have running water, because the repair for their piping is, like, 10K. Here's the thing. You joke about that. I had someone here that, because I wasn't rocking 25 gigabytes of internet, was telling me to sell my house and go rent a house in New York for 25K a month so that I had better internet. I have no idea, honestly. I mean, if they were offering me, like, their own thing, I'd say it was a scam. I think that they were just a child or stupid, or both. Because they literally gave me their list of priorities, and their internet was above housing and food, and I'm pretty sure I banned them because I was, like, dead certain they were a child. New York is just, in general, a bad place to in my opinion. Like, because they were specifically saying, like, city region of it, it's an awful place to live, in my opinion. Even if it wasn't me moving from being able to have my nice, enjoyable level of noise for sleep going into noise level that I freaking am definitely not accustomed to, there's the fucking rats. Oh no, they're not rich. There's no fucking way that they were rich. Because they had no concept of how much a house was worth. And they only thought of renting. So unless they were specifically going around trying to trick randos on the internet into buying, like, property that they freaking owned, there's no way in hell they were rich. Because we have to have drama. I mean, these days, the answer's probably because the plot was spat out by an AI, and the AI scrubs Reddit for interesting stories. And Reddit is just 90% cheating girlfriend, cheating individual in a relationship. Hey, this person that I'm in a relationship cheated on me with my sister and then murdered her. Should I leave them? And then the people in the comments for that one go, no, you should give them another chance. And then there's a post right next to it where the person's like, this person ate one of my last ice cream sandwiches that I was saving for the weekend, and I'm really upset about it. What should I do? And then everyone's like, they don't care about your personal space or your belongings. You should fucking leave them. I don't care that you've been with them for 32 years. You should fucking leave them over that ice cream sandwich. It's so fucking ridiculous. I mean, another part of it is that it's Suits calling the shots for that stuff. And they have no concept of what an average human being does. So, their only type of drama that they can even come up with is a cheating wife, because that's just kind of what all of Hollywood is just people cheating on each other. None that aren't scammers. I've been approached by several people that are like, I'll give you this much money for freaking X, Y, or Z, but they're like, either they're actually trying to fin-dom, or they're, rather than being a sugar parent, or they're scammers, because their whole thing is, give me your bank account, and it's like, and then I'll give you an allowance, and it's like, nah, I'll pass. The thing is that it's not even sex. Most of them don't show it because they're trying to be on freaking mainstream TV for the freaking views. Like, this is stuff that's on fucking... What even is a still living channel? FX? Does FX still exist? AMC? I don't know. I haven't had freaking satellite or cable in over a decade. I think CCN might be one of those ones that's exclusive to over there. Either way, the point is that here in the US, the only place that you actually have sex on, like, mainstream TV is on, like, the premium channels like HBO and shit. Which is now a streaming service. That's why Game of Thrones has so much sex in it, is because, like, they're not held up by ads, they're held up by the fact that they're a premium service. So they don't have to worry about the advertisers pulling out if they show a nipple. It's really funny that that's a problem that YouTube has, where, sorry, you got a little too close to a nipple on your YouTube video. No advertisers for you. Meanwhile, half the ads on YouTube, if you don't freaking run ad block, like, on everything yours, which I need to get a better ad block for my phone for the instances where I'm doom scrolling because I got my attention pulled into a short when I'm checking something. But like half the ads on that are like, here's fart fetish turns person into zombie, and then fake ad for insert Clash of Clans clone number 782. It's not even Clash of Clans, because I don't think Clash of... Whatever the origin of that stupid genre where you have, like, a bunch of, like, leveled mobs on the overworld, and you're able to see, like, other players in the same overworld map, and you just send armies of faceless idiots toward the hopefully they didn't buy a shield before you get there. Didn't NordVPN get into a lot of shit semi-recently? No, it's not. It's definitely not Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2 is an MMO. Which is why it's partly in the... I don't even know if I still have Guild Wars 2 on my PC, actually. Do I? Well, it's marked as existing. I have the shortcut for it. Do I have it itself? Okay. No, I still have the freaking... I still have the shortcut for it, but I do not have, it on my PC. This is probably also not on here. RuneScape I know I still have on my PC because it was on my hotbar until I got tired of accidentally clicking on it. I mean, my thing with Guild Wars currently is that I freaking beelined for the hub area. So I have to go back like 4 areas to actually continue leveling up. Tainted Grail is a familiar name. Granted, people are normally talking about whatever the new one is, I think. Fall of Avalon. Oh, Tainted Grail Conquest is only like $5. It's a card game? What the fuck? Until I lock in that $500 commission, I'm saving my money, though. I bought a singular Toho game today for whenever I stop doing Toho rogue runs. I'm being recommended Arx Fatalis. Oh, do I sell my soul to Arx Fatalis next week? We currently have a long-running game. Until Arx Fatalis is on the list, but I don't want to have 2 long games at the same time. I'm not selling it to other side. This is $30. That is, even if I get that 500 freaking commission locked in, that is above my freaking policy. Maybe if it goes on sale. If it goes on a decent sale, maybe one day. But I have this policy where most of the games that I do now have to be under $10 and on a decent sale. Because if I don't have these policies, I wind up increasing my freaking completion list number without actually knocking away at it, which is in the reverse direction of where I need to be. The only exception I make to this rule is if I'm in a good spot and breathing room and for Toho games, because Touhou Tuesday is like an active progress thing. But I have a few Touhou games that I have available currently. One of these days, we'll have Mystery of the Missing Key. What is it called? Is it Tale of Beautiful Memories? Yeah. The one that has very interesting designs because they hired a hentai artist to do the freaking character images. Nah, I don't want to listen to that right now. No. Sure. Also, where do you think part of my money fucking goes? You're telling me to take money from my father. First of all, I'm an adult. It's not hentai. If it was hentai, I wouldn't buy it because then I'd have to exclusively play it on Blue. And when I'm out of demos to play on Blue, or not demos, they're not even demos. I have the games. They are, like, I have been given the games. But I'm not gonna spend $30 on something that I can only play on a site that I use once a week. They just hired a H artist for the actually, let me see if I can. We'll do this. This is the game. So everyone is very, very large. Aside from, like, 2 specific characters. And this is why it's called Mystery of the Missing Key. Nitori has a key that's strapped across her chest, and it is gone because she has massive crevasse that it disappears into. This is one of the bigger examples of Hey, I think they hired a hentai artist. I mean, they did. That is confirmed that they hired an H artist for the sprite work or the character images. This is another big example. The way that she holds the freaking dream cloud. But yeah. Wait, what are they? Oh, no. They're not searching for it. Tebra and I just made it a joke that the subtitle is actually Mystery of the Missing Key. Because Nitori is normally, like, among the flattest characters in the entire franchise. So it's just a joke that we freaking... how we refer to the game. Ba, 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 ba. Which one? I mean, freaking, there's a few of those. There's the Onichichi special, there's... I think I know which one you're referring to. I don't remember what the name of it is. I think it's the second one of that. I used to listen to a lot of audiobooks. I haven't a lot recently. One that I used to listen to a lot was I have a bias against manhwa. Not like quality-wise or anything. But I have this bias against it because when I'm trying to freaking search for other things, it shows up, and due to how manhwa are structured, because they're basically webtoons, it is much more annoying to freaking scroll through them than it is to just go through the normal pages like you do for a standard manga. It's like, I'm gonna fucking read this. Oh, hey, I have to scroll for 5 hours to read a single page, and this is 107 pages. I guess I'm not reading this because that means that by normal standards, this is closer to like 400 pages. Fuck that. I don't have that kind of time. Ba, 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 ba. I don't know what studio it would be via. The point is that I think I know which one you're referring to. We do this. Silvervale. How unexpected. Sure. I'm fine with this one for now. At least for the time being. Do this. Show you what? What am I showing you? I was referring to the song, which I can't put onto YouTube because it's very copyright. And I'd really rather not have my audiobook collection? I don't have a collection. The closest I have to a quote-unquote collection for it is... way back in high school, I got Audible because I was too sick to actually read. So I listened to the audiobook for Metro 2033. All of my freaking Lovecraft stuff, I listened to just off of YouTube. And those were mostly just to sleep to, and now I don't have even that. Currently what I listen to is... a playlist of Toho music. I don't want to listen to this right now. I don't want to listen to this. Sure, we'll listen to that. Why do I recognize the name Creepy Pharmacist? I don't fucking know, dude. No, we're not doing this. We're not doing it this way. Not that. I haven't freaking consumed media with chat since I got my new PC. The only thing that I kind of have on my list that I might do that with is continuing Rei Reimu. Because there is a second part to it where it takes place in modern Jinsokyo. And I think that it is less depressing. Which, you know, isn't really a difficult bar to clear, given freaking Ray Reimu made me fucking cry. It didn't even get to the actual depressing part when it freaking, like, shredded my brain cells. Complimentary. I think so. I think I did a long, long time ago. But that was a long time ago. Oh shit, I didn't realize this song was here. I've been waiting for, what is it, Del Toro, I believe it was, who was supposed to be doing At the Mountains of Madness, and they keep being like, yes, you can do that, and then something happens and Hollywood become fucking cowards. And are like, sorry, we change our mind. Fuck you. Do not pass go. Do not collect your $200 for your movie. It's like, I'm still pissed at EA for this, and I've mentioned this a few times over the past month. A lot of people are pissed at EA for a lot of other things. The fact that we waited for how many years? Over a decade? Because it was 2024, I think, when it was confirmed canceled. $2023. So 12 years we waited. 12 years we waited. 12 years we were told we're going to get Alice Asylum. 12 years we were told we're going to get McGee's Madness once again. 12 fucking years. And then EA's like, nope, fuck you. We don't want money. Go fuck yourself, McGee. You're the one that signed off your stuff to us. That's what you get for being a fucking moron. You trusted us? We told you you shouldn't have trusted us way back when we were still a good company. Fucking poor McGee. He was so excited too. And it would have sold like hotcakes. Everyone freaking... Okay, not everyone. It's obviously... It's more of a cult classic rather than a freaking, you know... everyone and their mother buys it kind of deal. But Alice is not, like, an unpopular series. EA just hates money and hates everyone that they freaking work with. And hates the consumer. Can't forget that part. I can't believe that I've yapped for an hour without even doing any of the recap portion that we were supposed to be doing. But yeah, freaking... there's a lot of things that have been canceled. Because mainstream companies don't like money. As much as they like money, they don't like money. Okay, let me put it this way. They like safe money. They'll freaking dump $1 million at freaking Fast and the Furious 82. They won't freaking give $10 to the series that, or the, like, singular movie that has, like, a rabid fan base that'll freaking watch the movie every single week that it's in theaters. Which is unfortunate, because it means we don't get, like, some of the really, really fun worlds and whatnot that get to show up again, if at all. We do, however, get to have, like, the 7th sequel to... we get to have the 37th Marvel sequel since the end of the important timeline. I don't know. I've only watched like a single Marvel movie since Infinity War. Or was it Endgame? Whatever the second one of those two was. I think it's Endgame. But the story, as far as I was concerned, came to a close. And everything felt really final, so I was like, you know, okay, I'm done. I'm told that there's been some good things that have come out of it since then, but... I don't know. I don't know if I have it in me to freaking... get invested in another thing that'll take 30 years to... actually come to a conclusion. It wasn't that long, but freaking, let's see here. What is our timeline for that? (2008) to... I'm giving an assumption. 2019, 11 years? And a lot of them have been freaking not doing well, so they kind of just throw out plots and whatnot that I haven't done well. So we probably won't even get anything that matters from any of the stuff that's come out so far for a long time. It's not like, you know, it's not fresh or anything. A lot of even the core audience of it that are people that'll freaking consume it no matter what are freaking not terribly interested. Because it's kind of just repeating at this point. So I don't know. After ad break, I'll probably actually give our recap stuff. You know, the thing that I said I was going to do here, as opposed to yapping about other shit. Ugh. Give me one moment, though. I think I'll... Do I want to make myself anything while I'm up? I don't know. I'll figure it out. But, I did decide to make myself a light sandwich. Other way, where was I? I don't know, in general, I just kinda have this weird freaking thing where I need variety, dude. I don't care how freaking, like, niche your thing is. If you're doing the exact same thing every goddamn time, I'm going to get tired of it. And it really depends on, like, how much variance you have in it. Like, I think changing a setting for a thing, like a location, doesn't automatically make things unique. I suppose to keep it in gaming terms. I had to untangle my headset, or my earbuds for my sound test. But, and I've mentioned this before, especially, like, the store or whatever management simulator deals. A lot of them don't do anything new, is the problem. They'll change locations, but they won't do enough new in order to actually matter. Order thing, put thing on shelf, ring up thing, rinse and repeat. The ones that are like good follow-ups are ones that do things differently. I have no idea how the movie one is. The, like, Blockbuster Simulator, whatever the fuck. Because a lot of people have been playing it. I have no idea if they're playing it because it's streamer metagame right now, or if they're streaming it because it's actually good. Because I'm gonna be honest, a lot of the people that I've been seeing doing it are people that are, like, around my size, and thus I think might be doing it because streamer metagame. I don't really care to pick it up, to be honest, because it doesn't seem like it will do enough new. As opposed to, like, the water park simulator, which had, like, its whole everything was around a different thing, so all the mechanics had to be different. Or what was it called, Legitimate Space Corp or something like that. I played that. Let me see. Legitimate Space Corp Simulator. That's the one. And I have no idea how it'll be like when it actually releases. Maybe it ran out of new things to do, for all I know. I don't know. I'm not a freaking predictive algorithm. Oh, it actually did release. It's at 70%. Um... Well, apparently it ain't doing so well. Okay, well, yeah. It seemed like it was doing something a little different, but I guess not. Me not being a freaking expert of simulators, didn't realize it was just, let's grab things from different simulators and throw them into a pot and hope that it's new. Either way, my point on it isn't in regards to that, really. My point is that I just hope that they do something new if it's going to be freaking going to be in a specific thing. Right. And that's very clear that you can do different things with the simulator thing. It is not restricted to just doing the original supermarket simulator, but insert theme here. It's not restricted to that. You can do more with it. It's just a lot of people don't because they just can toss together a freaking simulator, hope that it gets picked up by like Mouse or Queso or something, and hope that that gets them the free money. Which I've played a few of the ones that are very much just trying to do that. And, well, I've looked at how they've progressed since they've actually released, and they ain't doing so hot. Probably not helped by the fact that the devs got really upset at anyone that criticized the game, because they full released it. They would full release it in a broken state. But that's neither here nor there. I ain't no expert. I'm just the idiot that freaking has a debatable sense for how this stuff is going to play out. And, you know, obviously a sensor of, hey, we're just doing the same thing again. And there's like various genres of like movie and whatnot that this kind of stuff happens. It's like, okay, we're in this genre, we have to have this setting. This is the setup. This is exactly what happens, and we can't vary the script at all. Aside from some of the dialogue and maybe we change the order of operations a bit. But we have to have this scene and this scene be hit at some point. And I was reading a manga months ago. And I saw the fault line where, like, it was stitched together of, hey, we need to hit this scene at some point in this because it's part of the genre's, like, tropes. It's like freaking being in an isekai and they're like, okay, well, we have this, this, and this, and this. We have to have some point where they get hit with the truck. I guess that we have to have a flashback that we're just going to haphazardly stitch in here. But I got to the end of it, and it was a one-off. That's part of why I freaking that's part of why I say manga freaking, and I have to specify, because if I say doujin, everyone thinks that you're talking about H doujins. Because not everyone knows that doujin just means that it's a self-created work, or a self-published work. It's basically an indie. Basically the Japanese term for, like, indie. But I got to the end of it, and the afterword was, yeah, so I didn't know where to put this scene in, and I felt like I needed it because everyone else did it, so I put it in here, and it's like, I fucking knew that was just tossed in there. And the entire comments section of it, which the freaking author is never going to actually read because it's on, like, freaking manga decks or whatever. I don't even remember what site I was freaking reading it via. But the entire comment section is like, yeah, I really liked it, aside from that really jarring side scene that didn't flow at all. Like, where the heck did this character even come from? Yeah, it was really good until this random character showed up and just freaking did plot progression thing. Oh. It was really weird when it just kinda shunted in this random character in order to cover a freaking tick box. It's like, well, we're all on the same page at least. I'm going to take a quick second because that thunder is getting really loud. I'm going to go and bring in Rito, and my water should be ready by the time that I'm done with that. So I'm going to grab that, and then we'll do actual proper recap, and then we'll get to the game. Alright, anyway. Recap. Which people normally do the day after, but Sibling Saturday was the day after, so. I don't really think I have any, like, negative recap. Like, as far as, like, the event itself. I mean, obviously, I wasn't a huge fan of the final confrontation in Dino Crisis. And I wasn't really a fan of how... Again, I think that they were Therizinosaurs. I think that was the name I saw tossed around. But I wasn't a huge fan of how they worked, because they stun-locked, and they were even bulkier than the freaking raptors, so they have that problem. Which is a problem that was just in general in Dino Crisis, it feels like. It is Resident Evil with dinos instead of zombies. The problem is that the zombies are much smaller. And, like, the corridors are, you know, expanded a bit in order to account for that so you don't get body blocked. The problem is that they still put multiple of creatures in each of these spots. So that becomes a problem. I'm sure that if I got, like, good at maneuvering, I could probably... do, like, no shooting runs or whatever. Because people do, like, pacifist runs of Dino Crisis. And, like, 4 hours of it. I feel like there's probably... You have to, like, use the guns at some points, though. The T-Rex... Each of the T-Rex encounter, the two, like, T-Rex encounters where you only have the head, I think that you have to shoot it. Either way. That's mostly just a recap of the game. Overall, I found it very fun. Aside from the crashes, the frequent crashes. That's just par for the course for most ports these days, though. Because they're not ports, they're freaking... copy-paste over... Can run on modern systems optional. Overall, the debut, though, went really well. I'm glad that I had this actually set up for it. This is, like I said, like I've been saying, there's a few things that I want to adjust on it. Like, some of my facial expressions that I can't quite get yet. Or some of the facial expressions that I want to improve. That one being, like, the prime one. The one where I freaking tooth smile. Because it don't work the way I want it. But it came out fine. Especially... despite the fact that I had a few quirks with getting through with progress and whatnot. And for some reason, I have to basically do the animation from scratch now. Because for some reason, I can't find the actual, like, save of the animation. It's not, like, that difficult. I remember what all my settings were. It's like 2 minutes. Or not 2 minutes, 2 seconds. Because each of the portions is like 30 seconds a pop. X, Y, and Z. But I do want to work on mouth shapes a little more. I am quite a fan of the white eyelashes, as I pointed out during it. So I need to update the character sheets, which I might actually be properly giving Liz a character sheet. Soonish. I meant to do that already, but I was in crunch time for this. And this time around, the, like, planning phase was really fucking long. Like, normally the planning phase is done month 1. Month 2 is sketching out. Month 3 is line work and then a little bit of the rigging, and then month 4 is rigging. This time, the first 2 months were planning phase. Sketch and most of line was done in March. I didn't get line fully done until the first week of April. Line in color. And then the last 2 weeks before debut were the rigging. If this was a more complex model, like most of the others tend to be, I would not have been done in time. But it worked out. I do have to learn a little bit more on how to properly do the rigging for the eyelashes when they're white because of how they work. Like the outline and whatnot. But we will figure it out. The point of the matter is that I'm keeping the white lashes, I think. Which I guess is a good thing that I didn't update the lashes on the main model like I'd intended to. Because I just have to update them again in this case, in order to get the white lashes going on. Also, now that I've changed how the hair color is, I'll finally stop having people bitching about how I need to shade the hair, blah, blah, blah. Because that's a complaint. That's, like I said, the two biggest comments I would get are cute model and learn how to fucking shade. Specifically for the hair, because obviously everything else is shaded on, like, all my models. They weren't actually as, like, obtuse as learn how to fucking shade. They were normally... Actually, I think I have one of the comments that stays active. I thought... Apparently, quick access to that doesn't stay. Let me... When did I mention Ouroboros? Further back than this. It was a few months back. This. Add shading, lol. Which, for some reason, that's a filtered comment. I just realized that that's a filtered comment on the freaking short that's on. But yeah. I'd assume that that's for the hair, because every other part of it has shading. And I might actually, like, when I do go back for shading, I might adjust, like, the overall shading. I mean, there's a few things that I want to adjust on, like... Let me bring it up. I forget what tab it is to open up another instance of VTube. There it is. But this model in particular, once I get it up... Do I still have extra model as a thing? It doesn't look like it. Oh, no, I do have extra model comparison somewhere around there. But for this model... The torso shading's fine, but I want to adjust a lot of the shading on the hoodie. Especially that middle part there. Or like the chest piece. It's probably the part that I'm least happy with currently. And I've just in general learned a lot since this. What other scene is extra model comparison on? I'm gonna remove it though temporarily, or for the time being. That's all I really wanted to do, is talk about that a little. But overall, freaking subathon really went well. In future, I might tweak, like, time frames a little more. It really depends on how I'm feeling about how each thing goes. I mean, part of the reason that I shifted it to $1 per minute is because, like I mentioned before, I'd had a few times where chat would edge me for like 3 fucking days on my freedom. So I wanted to see how things would go if I just did that. Let me see if I can find... See if I can find the post. Okay, let me phrase it a different way. I'm looking for a particular post. I don't know why I'm using this person as a reference point. I'm fucking stupid. I chose the only person that I follow whose subathon was I'm going to do this for this many days no matter how much you fucking spend on me. What the fuck? Huh. Still on freaking vacation, I guess. This is probably the least helpful source to freaking scroll through, but... because this person was on... This is one of the people that was in subathon for over a year. So it might be a little less useful to actually try and hunt down to see if, forgot if I start in the M's, I actually get to listen to Michi's music. This song I was addicted to for like 2 weeks. And it wasn't even like right after it came out. I was just freaking... I revisited it and I would freaking listen to it on repeat while I was doing shit in Arknights. Oh, fuck. Ba, 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 ba. I'm not gonna actually find anyone that has their, like, freaking... how much time is added for each... The problem is that if I freaking look at... Hey, Crow, how you doing tonight? Most of the people that I know of that do these... If I look at theirs, then they're going to freaking be about the same as what I put mine at. Because they have a much larger freaking viewer base, so they still wind up being, like, forced to go for, like, a month. I'm not gonna look at, like, Kilpsies freaking... Or I guess I could look at Kilpsies as, like, a reference point, but, like... Me and every other one of Kilp's friends have mentioned, hey, you need to freaking lower how much time is added with every, like, sub and whatnot for your subathons. People support you a lot more than you think they do. And she winds up having, like, a month of time on day one. Either way, ooh, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm fucking stupid. I accidentally hit something else. Yeah, I don't know. Either way, I'll probably keep it at what it is currently, because I kind of like the idea of not turning my computer into a furnace for 5 days. Actually, let me look at my old time, like, frames. Like, obviously I can look at my old stuff and use that as a reference point. Because aside from one person that I've banned due to certain behavior, I don't think that we've really... had a problem here. This one wound up being outrageously long because I freaking set everything... all the goals is like a really close thing. This is the one that I freaking added like 6 hours at the beginning because... ...6 hours because freaking... They were in increments of 10, and someone literally dropped 100, like, at the beginning. Of that one. The Chernobyl-thon doesn't matter, because that was me wanting to play a game and then giving people rewards if they really, really wanted to freaking support me. Nostalgia-thon for Hiccups recovery. It is... This is Michi's cover of the game, or of the song, but... I need to play Cyberpunk at some point. Unfortunately, it has that problem of being a major release, and thus... not being cheap. It is currently not actually half bad. It's $20. It's at a 65% sale. It covers neither of my I mean, I guess at a 65% sale, if it was below $10, would be covering both of my criteria, technically. But it doesn't meet my criteria for me spending money at, unless I was going to play the game, like, right now. Which, as I established when at the beginning of stream, when we were talking about Arx Fatalis, I don't want to start another, like, long-term game until we finish up Galactic Battlegrounds. Which, if I do start doing longer streams, like if my Thursday stream winds up being longer, this week it probably won't be. Actually, come to think of it. Because Wednesday and Thursday, my father is off work, and whenever he's off work, I tend to hang out with family. Plus, it's the season where we're doing a lot of working on renovating their house. Which, you know, is the reason why I'm able to have privacy in my own house now, again. And I can actually, you know, stream for longer, I can do voice acting stuff. Regardless of how cringy the lines are, and I only get judged by my chat instead of getting judged by my family at the same time. I'm kidding, obviously, but there are definitely some lines that certain games had, or like certain expressions that I felt. I'm like, I don't want to have people that I have to look in the eye in the morning hear me say these lines. Yeah, we'll go with that. Sprawl Trilogy? What is the Sprawl Trilogy? Is it a series of Neuromancer, Count Zero, and Mona Lisa Overdrive? Interesting. They're pretty old books. God damn. That's impressive. I don't remember the last time I actually finished a book, actually. When power goes out, I work on Metro. I need to restart Gaunt's Ghosts at this point, because life got busy after I got back from, I think it was PAX of 2019. Because I was reading on the train. That's like, I've got Midnight up there that I need to restart because I haven't. I started that in high school, right before I went to homeschooling. So obviously, since I was borrowing it from the school's library, I had to return that. I bought the book later. Dragon Drums is in a similar spot where... I don't know, I need to restart it because I need to go into it with fresh eyes. I didn't like it as much because it changed which character it was focused on. You were following, the perspective of a girl that lived in a fishing village for a long time, who injured her hand, so she couldn't actually become a musician like she wanted to. And my fucking VTube broke. Give me one moment. Is my freaking phone overheating or something? I don't know why the iPhone randomly will just decide to close VTube Studio. It's not overheating. I can confirm that it's not doing that. Okay. I should probably still recalibrate, but... But for some reason, in the third book, they decided that... I mean, I guess her story kind of came to a close. Not like came to a close. She still exists for the third book, but she had her character arc. But they decided that the dude that she was friends with, or rivals with? I don't remember. I feel like she was annoyed with him and then became friends with him, like, partway through the second book. The point is that they switched to his perspective for the third book. Which, it's Dragons of Pern, so... I guess that they couldn't really, like... There was no point in changing series in the middle of the story just to have a single book of that character. Because, for those that don't know, that franchise jumps like tens to hundreds of years between each of the books. Like, there's portions of the books that are like right after the spacefaring versions of the humans settled on the planet. The trilogy that I was in was after they, like, re-entered into a more medieval, feudal society era. Like, hundreds of years afterward, because there's, like, a catastrophe that happens on the planet every, like, so often that fucks with the ability to stay, like, as a high-tech society. Yeah, I don't know how the eras are exactly split, because I didn't even know that Pern was, like, a big franchise when I found the original book. I just freaking was like, oh, this sounds cool. Freaking... I forget if the first book is Dragon Song or Dragon Singer. Which, yeah, by the way, because she freaking fucked up her hand while cutting fish, and the poison actually paralyzed her hand partially. Because the fish that they eat have a poisonous mucus on the outside of it that paralyzes. Or something like that. I forget exactly what it is. But she fucked up her hand, so she couldn't play the lute anymore. But she became a singer. But I didn't know that it was... First of all, I didn't know it was a big franchise. Secondly, I didn't know that I was technically in, like, the second era or whatever. After they had been, like, sent back technologically due to freaking... I forget what the actual catastrophe's called. Let's see here. Threadfall is what it's called. I knew it had something to do with cloth. Spore-like threat called thread. But I want to get more into the series and see, like, what's going on in the rest of the world of it. The problem is that I have this bad habit of not having any time. Because I'm trying to do other things. I'm going to, since we're in ad break, I'm going to pee real quick. Maybe we'll get into the game, maybe? You know, only 3 hours in? 2 hours in. We're not too far in. We're fine. I don't even really doom scroll a whole lot. How's Ice Tony? How you doing tonight? Like, last night was probably the first time that I've really scrolled any Twitter or anything in a while. Aside from, like, a little bit of catch-up on friends' goings-on before bed. But I was cleaning up a few of my many, many, many tabs last night. Or this morning, or whatever you want to call it. Where do I want to be? Yeah, we'll be here. I don't even know off the top of my head what I really wind up I mean, I watch videos and eat, I guess, is like my primary thing that I do when I'm not working on something. I never know, like fresh out of crunch time, I never know what the fuck I'm doing. Believe it or not, 4 months of constantly working on something or other leads to you not knowing how to do stuff. Or not knowing, like, what downtime you do normally when you have it again. Here's the thing. I'm not even going to be completely done with freaking working on stuff. I'm taking a few days, like, to just kind of chill. And then by the end of this week, I'm actually already going to be working on more art stuff, because next week on Monday is Dia's birthday, so I always want to do art for her birthday. And then Rayora's is a week later. Theta's birthday is on the 10th. God fucking damn it. My brain didn't even register until I saw Juniper birthday at the bottom of the slot for next month. That we're already almost to June. Which means we're practically already at June, because if time keeps moving as fast as it has been this year, we'll be in June by, like, next week. I don't know. Since I don't have, like, as big of problem, like, as big of a deadline going on anymore, time will probably start to slow a bit. I mean, it's definitely not helped by the fact that it's going to be hot as fuck. And Christ knows that the heat never freaking gives me mercy. It's not going to move fast when it's hot. I don't really do anything for yours anymore. Despite how many birthdays there are in May, only like 3 of them matter? You are disappeared into the ether. You're gone. You're gone. Juniper's birthday is on Tuesday this year. Do we 2-fi Jupy? I could make her into Wriggle. That would be easy. That one's just depressing. None of these matter. Well, okay, one of these matter. Gotta remember that one. Gotta remember that one. That one doesn't really matter. Jaruna's also on a Tuesday. Who could I make Jaruna into? She's got a mermaid bottle currently, so I could make her into Waka. Continue to Huifying people if they land on a Tuesday for their birthday. Oh, ba ba ba. Depending on what day I start getting back into, like, art, rather than model making stuff, it'll decide if I work on Dia or if I go straight into working on Dia or if I work on some of my backlog first. I also have to... Well, I can do this. I can mark on Discord at the very least that my comms are back open. I do have to make a proper announcement. I need to update my comms information and then... I need to work on... I need to update my comms information. Because I want to even out the number a bit. A lot of them are in really weird spots. And then do a proper announcement that I'm back. Back open comms. But that's for me to work on. And not currently, because I'm currently... I mean, obviously, freaking doing stuff over here. I will probably... like, pretty much right out the gate. That might be the first thing I work on tonight, after we're done. And I might run until midnight tonight, to be honest. I'll probably do longer streams on days that I'm, like, just me. But does seem like a good point in time to actually get the game. I do have a game that I want to try out. We'll see if it runs decently. That's the main concern I have currently. Because I'm a professional, and I totally... test my games before I decide to play them live. Yeesh! This is one of those games that freaking really cooks up the encoding while it's loading in. Please tell me I can freaking set how many frames you're eating up. I can't. I have to set it to VSync specifically, otherwise you... Oh, look at how quickly everything freaking evens out when I freaking... Oh, look, everything fixed once I freaking... turned on VSync and stopped it from trying to freaking super sample. We went from red back to green. That's a 4-bar difference, I would like to point out, in how much shit is being consumed. Alright, well, first comment on the game. Give me the option to... set a max frame rate rather than forcing it to be VSync. VSync is much less efficient than just giving me a freaking frame cap. I'll just keep everything else in medium and whatnot. Can I have, like, a description of what each of these things actually does? Nope, we're just getting... I mean, view distance is pretty obvious. Reflection, shading. Illumination quality is the one that really... I don't know what specifically it freaking is referring to. I'll just leave that as it is. I'm assuming that 100 is just 100% rather than like... I don't know how to feel about toggle sprint, personally. I'm always so, like, torn on it. Because I always want to hold on to sprint anyway, just out of habit. And then I let go of sprint because I want to stop myself, and then it don't stop. UI, freaking turn that way down. The UI does not need to be as loud as that is. Actually, just give me a silent UI. We're freaking in the nomadic step era. We do not need beep 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 click 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 every single time that I select something. Oh, it's loading. Watch as my encoding dies. Oh, okay, I do not have any... I cannot customize. Like, at all. Okay, I guess that I'm just generic stepman. Oh, I can change... I can change my skin color. I can change my eye color. And I can change my hair color. I guess we'll go with the gray. Everything else is stuck as it is. We really are in a playtest. Please tell me I'm in first person then, in that case. Ah!
A nomadic tribe in the boundless steppes.
Nice frame rate.
Moving through wind and dust. They were bound not to the earth, but to the horizon. The sun rises, the migration begins, and with every step, destiny drifts further away. That night, the wind was gentle, fires burned, stories were told, tired bodies rested. None of them knew what waited behind the silence. Then, something moved. From the depths of the forest it came. Not human. The Itbaraks, tearing through the night.
Werewolves?
They came.
The hell?
Some drew their swords, others ran. Shadows stretched in the firelight as the tribe scattered into the forest. The chief paused. Behind him, screams. Before him, only darkness. That night, the tribe was broken. The survivors lost to the forest. By dawn, nothing remained. Silence. Cold. Emptiness. The chief was alone, wounded, unprepared. Shelter, water, food. To gather his scattered tribe, he must first rise from his own ashes.
I guess that explains why I'm generic stepman. Because I am the leader of the generic stepmen. Let me remember to put myself in games and demos before I fuck this up. Well, at least I start off with a horse. Okay. Early stage pre-alpha, I can tell. Alright, how do I get sticks, though? Oh, this is nothing? Is this not actually a thing that has anything in it? Well, this seems like a good spot for a camp. It's wide open. I'm sure that being out in the open is not a bad thing. Ooh, that area over there actually looks better. Not having to go very far for extra resources would be very nice. Sticks? Not sticks. Bit of a road here. Oh, we've placed ourselves up against these trees, maybe? Like right here. Build the forge. And a carpenter bench. I do need wood. Can I just punch tree? Sticks and cord. How do I get sticks? Got stone for days. Not so much in any of this sticks department or anything. Am I able to equip stone? Because for a carpenter's table, I'm going to need wood. But it's kind of hard to get wood when I can't chop wood. And I can't chop wood until I get sticks. But I don't know where sticks be. There's a dude. Ah! Finally, a stick. Only 4 more, and then I need to figure out how to get myself twine. Okay, good. We found sticks. Oh, and we found cord. We're gaming. I'm just grabbing all this shit in sight real quick. Stones are easy to find. These sticks are apparently very fucking rare, so... It's kind of fucking dark, dude. All right. Now that we have a stone axe... Okay, cool. Hopefully we can reorganize this stuff later. Cooking table. Do I have like a campfire? Need resin for that. Oh, do I need the hammer for this? I need to make some planks. I'll put it all the way down there. Oh, that's not the one I wanted. This goes here. This goes in, like, I don't know, 3. Oh, is that the end of the tree? I hope this isn't like the forest where me freaking knocking this down can potentially break all my shit. Need an iron ingot for cooking table. Well, once I get some of this set up, I'll freaking... Am I going to be able to wrap all the way around this with just that one tree that I got? I mean, I can knock this tree down. It's really close to my fucking... I assume it's my house and not freaking... What? You are not banned from in here. You are allowed to come in here and lay up there. Oh, that's... That animation being... having to go through every single time is gonna be something. I need to build myself a bow so that I can actually get something that... It's not what I was aiming at, but okay, go off, I guess. Planks! Four, 6, 8. I'm probably also gonna need hides to freaking drape over this, actually. Need more sticks. Well, there's water behind this alcove, it looks like, maybe? Like south from here. I just charge through here blindly, maybe? No, I need... Yeah, I'm heading southeast. I'm good. Actually, sure, I will listen to this right now. There's like 2 spots with water on the entire map right now, which is... Right, no sticks right now. Oof. That just sounds like a freaking audio clip. That does not sound like I'm hitting anything. That just sounds like the audio is clipping. I don't like that. I hope I don't have a freaking weight limit or anything. I'd assume that I would have found it by now, though, just shoving all these rocks and iron ores into my pocket, though. I wish the berries gave more food. Or that I didn't freaking, you know, have such a slow animation for eating them. Either or. Goddamn tick manipulating in a freaking real-time game. Oh, the axe does more damage to chickens, apparently. Because I can one-shot the... I can one-shot the chickens with the axe. I can't do that with the pickaxe, apparently. Come here, you. You fool, I'm a human. I'm meant for long-distance tracking. Apparently, however, I am not made for actually swinging my axe unless I have half of my goddamn stamina. What the fuck? Why'd you stop? You have a rush attack. I know you do. Unfortunately, I fucking missed. Where the hell is this? Where's this water, dude? There's 2 water sources on the entire damn map. I mean, technically the berries are a source of water. They give me more water than they do food, that's for sure. Ah, how foolish of me. Okay, I guess fuck me, I guess. The deer don't run away nearly as much as the sheep do. That's not how this works! What kind of fuck-ass logic is that? I'm gonna be honest, if you're gonna make me freaking wait for a crafting bar to fill up, at least let me do multiple of them. Can I just hold? No. I can't spam click either because it restarts the freaking bar. Alright, well, I guess while I'm freaking waiting, I'll consume my sandwich. Okay, apparently the chickens just kind of drop feathers everywhere. Swap this out. Is there durability on any of these, or? I was hoping that they would be, like, faster. But they take the same number of swings. It feels like. I'm gonna be a little honest, I kinda feel like even like pre-alpha wise they probably should have waited a little bit longer before they requested like people to start playing this. I mean, the playtest is available, like, publicly, I guess, but... I mean, right off the bat, freaking ran into a progression thing that doesn't even feel like progression, so... 4 sticks. I mean, I guess that's at least just exactly what I need, so... Yippee, I now have steel axe. And I still have no idea what the upgraded versions of tools actually matter. Oh, thank God. At least the meat actually gives me, you know... I need sticks. Alright, over the hill and into the area that has all the stick bushes. I just bum rush this freaking deer. Okay. This deer's smart. It actually saw me kill the other deer and freaking knows to run away from me when I'm rushing at it with an axe. I mean, for the time being, I don't really feel like I need iron, so... Granted, even at this point, I don't really feel like iron is that important. Considering the tool upgrades don't seem to actually improve the tools. Maybe it's for a... durability mechanic that hasn't been implemented yet. That's my best guess. Since they don't actually have, you know, more strength to them, it feels like. Alright, let's hope that that was enough sticks in order to... finish up the frame, at least. All this cord that I'm probably never gonna need. Felt and leather wrap. Okay, but I still have a... I still have a prong that isn't done. Build a tannery. Wool? Shit. Well, I at least had enough for the 2 leather wraps. Bone? Shit. Where the fuck am I supposed to get bone right now? I got lucky on killing the 1 deer. Good. They're blinded at night. Yeah, but they never stop running once they're freaking running, apparently. Unless they're like that stupid one. Good, bone. I can make a bow. I'm gonna need sticks out the wazoo for arrows, probably. I'm gonna need to kill the sheep. Which are somehow harder to kill than the fucking deer. Figure that one out. I'm gonna play my own music because the dramatic music... like the up-tempo music doesn't really fit when I'm just meandering. Excuse me. Why can I not make bow? Why can I not make bow? Why can I not craft anything? Wait, what? Is my inventory full? Is that what it is? Oh, okay, my inventory's full. I was about to be a little miffed. Smaller chest requires more than the big chest does. Good to know. Oh, this thing is a lot smaller than it looks. Alright, I'll place this here. Okay, there is no context clicks for me to quickly get things out of my inventory. Okay, good. Alright, ironing gets out the ass, it looks like. I don't have any iron ore right now. Thought I did. Alright. Where the fuck is iron? Thought there was some just right across the freaking road from me. Also, my food. Definitely a survival game protagonist. My food already freaking dropping all the way down there. A bunch of clay, which is useless to me because I don't need to make steel again now. Where did all the iron deposits go, dude? I also still, I'd like to point out, have not found water, because there's only 2 water sources in the entire map. I'm beginning to question if those even actually exist, because I went in the direction that I would assume from my camp in order to where I was told where they would be, and I found nothing. This is an oddly well-lit cave. An oddly well-lit, incomplete cave. I'm not even, like, upset about that. That's just kind of goofy. This is, like, at the edge of the map. That it exists so far. Holy shit, water! My camp is south. Here's Big Lake. South is where my camp is. Yeah, sure, bud. Well, at least I know kind of where it is. Okay, I have a second question. Am I able to not... Am I able to, like, cancel a construction thing once it's going? Or am I just going to have 2 yurts here? Well, I guess I won't have 2 yurts because I'll have one of them that's, like, heavy whip, but still. Like if I... Yep, I can't tell this to... That's cool, I guess. And I'm already down to... Or I'm already down a quarter of my my food. That's fantastic. Oh, good. At least I found some iron. You know, when it comes to mining, I might actually just turn off the freaking audio for, like, sound effects, because hitting the rocks sounds bad. It just sounds like clipping audio. I'd also like to point out just the sheer amount of cord that I'm getting at any given time versus how much I actually need. That's fucking none right now. As opposed to the amount of sticks that I'm getting, which I need constantly. Oh, speak of the devil. Let me guess, it's cord that's freaking soaking up all of my inventory space, isn't it? Oh no, cord actually freaking... Ah, it's stone. Another thing that I don't fucking need. Is this... Oh, is this my iron ore? Oh. I had iron ore just sitting around. I just can't tell it apart from the stone because it barely looks different. You know, at times like this, I kind of wish that there was, you know, a less complex arrow type. I'm a step nomad, but I still don't know how to make, you know, basic stone arrows. It's too below me. I have to have iron tipped arrows. Oh, do I have to be away from stuff in order to... Okay. Ah, 2 planks. How foolish of me. Oh, did I not actually need to place... See, it says... It said place the... Oh, wait, no, it... Oh. So it doesn't actually change on that a whole lot. It does say place it the first time, and then it automatically switches to build it. Alright, make a mallet that I don't need. The fact that I need wool for this is kinda dog ass. Herbalist table. I can make a stove. Place it literally right next to my freaking cooking spot. Alright. Time to hunt for the world's most aware sheep ever. I don't care about the deer. I'm after the freaking... Hello? I'm curious. Is the knife used for freaking, like... Why is my... Is this game eating up a lot of my resources? Oh, it sure as fuck... No! OBS is. Oh, if I tab out, OBS starts eating up a lot for its encoding. That's fucking dumb. Because this game just starts to, like, cook, I guess. Plank, steel ingot. Still need a plank, regardless of which one of those I do. Can I just get the smaller tree? No, that doesn't even exist as an entity. I have to cut down an entire tree just to make a knife. I mean, I guess that I'll need the freaking wood later, but still. Doesn't make me feel good about it, especially considering I have no way to make anything that improves my inventory space. You know, again, nomad. Someone who is traveling constantly does not know how to make a basic pouch. Let's just use up some of our resources here. Maybe we'll find more of the world's most athletic sheep while waiting. It's very goofy going through the animation while not even looking at it and just constructing. I'm not even complaining about that. I think it would be more annoying if I had to specifically face my entire character exactly where I needed to be for it. I do kind of wish that I could... turn wood into sticks. I can't see shit. Excuse me? Just a fur. And fat. I wasn't expecting wool from it, I guess, but still. Okay, there is a dead deer still over here. I wonder if... No? Okay. Sixth Sense sheep over here. I smell on the wind that there is someone pointing a bow at my head. Oh good, they at least give 4 wool a pop. I didn't even need this many arrows. $800 deer that I don't need. My inventory is once again full. Also, my frames are fucking dying with this many deer around. How many polygons is in each of these deer, bud? Got them 4K textures on these deer? Good fucking lord. I look away and my frames go back to normal. Also, I love the hunt for water. Meanwhile, it is literally easier for me to just stuff berries into my face. How much felt do I need? Eight felt. I need to kill more sheep. I like to point out that it took me a single deer to get the amount of leather that I needed for the thing. I killed 2 sheep and still need to kill 2 more. Wouldn't be so bad if the sheep weren't such a pain in the dick to actually go after. Okay, so this is just a bug. It doesn't wait for me to complete the thing. It just moves to the next one and says good enough. And I can't touch this now. It's just a hole in my wall. It won't matter because of the wrap will probably cover it, but... I thought it was just like a mistake or something. No, that just happens. I'd also hoped that the dagger would have been like a skin the corpses kind of deal, and that's why the corpse stayed there. Maybe for some like extra resources or something. What is the XP for? There's an XP system, or at least to some degree, because it is giving me XP, but I've yet to see any use for XP. Level up. Reached level 3. Okay, so there is a thing. At least I found sheep really quick. Okay, I can hit P to pause. That's... H is help. That tracks. I can focus an enemy. There's a dodge button, which is unexpected. Oh, I can have 2 rows of keys. Okay, there's the crouch button. I could have sworn there was a third... Oh, there is! There's a thing over there. Guess that after we freaking build our house, we'll freaking migrate that way and figure out what's in the distance. I love how one skin gives 4 leather wraps. A far easier thing to get, by the way. Please don't be more felt. Okay, where's the actual indicator as to what I need for this? Oh, yippee! 8 more fucking felt! Felt needs to be more reasonable. If you're gonna freaking... I mean, it's not gonna be useful after I build the hut, I guess. But still. I still can't believe I can't build a fire. Oh, okay, I just fucking missed. Oh, a single group of feathers from a chicken just freaking is enough for another group of arrows. I also really want to get myself down to exactly 100 arrows, because I don't know where the freaking random 6 extra arrows came from. I mean, I guess since I'm migrating out this way anyway, I'll take a look at... Is that a wolf? That is a... That is a fucking wolf. Literally everything gives skins. Gives furs, which turn into skins. Oh, you didn't die in one hit. You didn't die in 2 hits. The wolves are fucking beefy, dude. What is with wolves and being so beefy in these games? Alaska Gold Fever also had really, really, really fucking beefy wolves. Guess it's time to spam eat. I'm not wasting my meat on freaking healing when I'm not in the middle of combat. So what's over here? What are you directing me to? Keep your claws to yourself. Woman! Have you seen others around here? People like me?
Others? I've seen a few. From a distance. They don't stay long. And you don't seem like you're lost.
You're telling me. I am kind of lost. I have no idea how the hell I freaking had a sixth sense that you were chilling out here next to this lake.
That's a lot for one person. You should let me help, even if just a little. Yes, but I was attacked by raiders not long ago. I had to leave my home, my belongings, everything behind.
Oh. Her voice acting ends halfway through this one.
That sounds nice. Being near a strong man like you would be comforting. I'll see you when you set up your camp.
What is this dialogue? Also, I'm gonna have to trudge my ass all the way back out here after I kill 4 more sheep. 4 more sheep, by the way. I only had to kill 2 deer. Hey, some dudes. I'm gonna guess that you're bandits. Oh, I missed. Bye. That's some Dark Souls level of you've gone out of my targeting range, I'm sorry, but I'm not fighting you anymore. coins? What the hell am I gonna do with these? Where'd the other guy die? Do the coins disappear if their body does? I mean, I have no real use for coins currently, so I'm not really all that worried about it. What I really need is fucking sheep, dude. Alright, if you guys only drop coins and literally nothing else, I don't care. If I find a use for coins, maybe I'll freaking start farming you guys, but aside from that, nah, dude. These are wolves. I don't care about them. Hey Eli, how you doing tonight? Thanks for the hydrate. What the hell? I know what this is. Oh, it's just, this is just a freaking field of feathers. That I can't pick up. My inventory must be full. No, my inventory is not full. Okay, these don't show up. I guess there's just so many of them that they freaking gave up on showing up on my freaking radar. Well, might as well just pick them all up. Not too bad. I got requested to join the playtest for this game this morning, so I decided, we'll do this. We'll fuck around with this for a bit. And, well, it's definitely a very early stage. On the bright side, I will never need to worry about feathers again, because they never despawn, apparently. Neither does that deer, apparently. Here's the question. I need 4 more sheep. Where are 4 more sheep? Second question. Am I capable of horseback archery? Okay. Yep, never gonna have to worry about feathers again in my life. Oh, the cooking table and the stove are the exact same thing. There is no difference between... This is becoming a running theme. We just have... We have 2 things that do exactly the same thing. One just takes more resources. $18 different chests. I mean... It's a matter of perspective. I mean, there's this. This happened on both the huts. There is one spot that is not complete for one step of it, but it continued to the next step of it. The fact that there's 2 huts in the first place is arguably a glitch, because like many other games of this nature that are very early on, they don't account for you doing something early. Oh my fucking god, a use for skins? Holy shit. On this hut, it's not as bad, because it's there. You can see it. The other one literally just has a hole in its wall because of it. Also an actual use for the... I'm not opposed to the skins only being 1 per, but the berries being the thing that is less than the freaking actual medicine part is certainly a choice. Keep your claws to yourself, you bitch. What is this, dude? Oh, I fucking hate the inability to freaking organize my inventory and actually stack things. I need to stop grabbing the berries. They're fucking worthless at this point. Aside from the fact that they are, like, just the best way of water. The map's also worthless because the map doesn't actually tell you the right direction for anything. The lake is to the north, but on the map it's supposed to be to the south of my freaking... the place that I put my camp. There's a cave that has no lighting that I'm not really gonna crucify about because it's at the edge of the map that exists so far, so... Oh! You want to hear about optimization. I freaking saw like 5 deer in one spot a bit ago, and I dropped to 3 frames per second. I don't know if they just have very high poly deer, or if they're using like 4K textures for some reason on the deer, but good fucking lord. That was bad. That I will just outright call bad. Where the fuck are the sheep? You can't have sheep be the, like, most needed thing and not give me any sheep to kill. Deer are a dime a dozen. I freaking... get like 3 times... That's a fucking bear! What the hell? Also, shout out to whatever the fuck's going on in the corner of my screen. That's in the game, by the way. That's not my monitor. Alright, let's see what the aggro distance is on the bear. Because apparently these guys follow... Ow! Fuck you! Dark Souls rules of, I can only go so far away from my spawn point. Alright. 4 bones, 4 fur, 3 arrows, 6 fat. I don't know what the fat's used for because I still haven't found anything that actually requires it in crafting. But I got just a little more than I would have gotten from a deer for 10 times the arrow usage. I really will never... okay, bears at least make sense. Nope, the torches use resin, which comes from trees. There's only one type of torch, and it uses resin instead. You'd think that it would be fat. And there's no... I don't know. I don't know what technology level we're at. Because we use iron arrows instead of using it with 0 capability to make stone arrows, I'd like to point out. But we're nomads, so I don't know why the heck we're freaking... You know... Are we just everywhere we go setting up an entire forge? We are apparently in the steel age because clay is used to make steel. Don't ask me on that one. That just make no sense. I really wish it wasn't so damn dark at night. I can't make a campfire, and there's no real dangers at night. It just keeps me from being able to make progress, because the only type of shelter I can make is this, which I'm assuming is now for NPCs, because that lady that was oddly trusting of me just coming out of the woods and saying, hey, you want to freaking live in my camp? Is apparently going to, well, live in my camp. Definitely not. She doesn't have any, like, information or anything. She just kind of exists. I had some sort of sixth sense as to where she was. Despite the fact that she's, like, a kilometer away from my home. The fact that I have to remove stuff from my inventory and then put it back into my inventory in order to do stuff. This dagger's worthless to me. It's not actually used to freaking get any extra from animals or anything. Eight felt, but it takes me 2 wool in order to make a single felt. It takes me 4 fucking sheep. to make a single step of progress on this after I start putting canvas around this. I also have the metabolism of a DayZ character. Fucking wolf! I knew I fucking heard something. I mean, it says pre-alpha at the top. So in my opinion, even calling it a pre-alpha is probably putting it a little further along the roadmap than it really should be placed. I love how my only objective right now is hunt down sheep. What the fuck? I found the village that was mentioned, I guess. Not that I can fucking see because it's nighttime. Place is dead empty. Not a single sheep even. You know, the thing that I fucking need right now, dude. The sheep also have a sixth sense that make the deer look absolutely brain dead by comparison. I've run up and smacked deer to death with my axe, and sheep have had sixth senses of me freaking drawing my bow in their general direction. Sheep! Sheep! Oh, finally, a single other sheep. I'll only need 3 more after this one. Assuming this one doesn't sixth sense out of my freaking... I'm noticing like a pretty notable trend, though. With a lot of the devs that want people to play their games early on, is that they really throw these out, like, much earlier than they should. Like, I get wanting to have people on, like, the ground floor to give you feedback and whatnot, but your first impression is still very important. In some cases, you do not get a second chance at that. So when you have, you know, carpets of feathers and it's impossible to freaking progress without 7 hours of running around in circles. I don't know. Maybe do a little of your own playtesting. Find things that really aren't great. Fix those, and then start asking people. Don't lock major progression behind one of the rarer creatures, or make it to where it doesn't take as many of them as you need freaking the end result of their thing. Wool has no other use aside from making felt currently, so having to get 2 wool per felt and then do that 4 times and then do that twice because it's for 2 different parts of the starting hut. I don't know. That feels like something that should have been caught early. Also, Jesus Christ, there needs to be a despawn time. Feather, 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 feather. Pile of feathers, pile of feathers, pile of feathers there. Pile of feathers there. Pile of feathers up there. Group of feathers there. Pile of feathers there. This is the area that I already cleaned of feathers, and it's already getting piles of feathers again. Pile of feathers, pile of feathers, pile of feathers, pile of feathers, pile of feathers. Scattered piles of feathers. Pile of feathers, 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 scattering of feathers, pile of feathers, scattering of feathers, scattering of feathers, 3 more piles of feathers, 4th pile of feathers. There is no reason to kill the chickens aside from to make it to where my frames don't die because of how many feathers they drop when they're left alive. 2 more piles of feathers. The deer that still hasn't despawned an hour after I killed it. Feather. And I still need another sheep. The only thing keeping me going at this point is the curiosity on if there is anything, if there's actually anything beyond talk to woman after I get the freaking hut built. And even that's starting to wear thin because freaking I'm locked behind sheep hunting. 6 goddamn deer around here. 1 sheep. I need to kill that other sheep. I don't trust there to not be another point when I need sheep. All these deer. Look at all these deer. I could touch this deer and it won't care. The sheep, again, if I'm within 5 miles of the sheep, they start booking it. Look at that shit. There he goes, off into the distance. There's that bear again, because it's already respawned. Oh yay, another wolf! Fuck off. You give me nothing. All you are is a freaking damage dealer. Where were all these goddamn sticks when I needed them earlier? I've been having to deal with freaking getting hundreds of cord in order to get fuck all of sticks this whole time, and then there's just sticks everywhere now. This is where all the sticks were on the entire map, I guess. Yes, I get exactly 4 sticks each time for the branches that were on the tree. I cannot break down the wood that I get from it into sticks. I can break it down into planks with a carpentry table, but I cannot break the planks down into sticks either. I also can't knock down small trees in order to get sticks. I just have to find them or keep going up against these, which these also give me fiber cord. They give me more fiber cord than they do sticks. I need fiber cord for 3 things in the entire game. I need it to build my fucking hut. I need it for the bow, which has no durability, so it doesn't matter. And I forget what the other thing even is. This game gives you hundreds of things that you don't need, but makes the things that you actually do need impossible to find. At least I can finally finish this stupid fucking hut. Please don't be another step. Oh, thank God. Invitation of the Alara. And in order to fix the other one that I had to make in order to actually, you know, progress the actual quest line. The leather wraps, again, are very easy. A single deer gives me enough leather wraps for 2 steps of this. On the opposite end of the spectrum... Oh, thank God she teleported, so I don't have to go all the way out to her again in order to talk to her. Hi.
It's so warm. Even your fire feels like it was calling me.
I don't know how, considering
I
I'm
felt this kind
incapable of building a
safety
fire.
since the raiders took my home.
The basic thing of a camp, I can't build. It's in the dialogue. I can't build a fire, though. It's not an option. I can build 2 different cooking apparatus, no fire to go with it. Because we talked to her and invited her to it. We told her she was just missing a house.
For now, I'd like to stay here. With you. If you'll let me, of course.
Yeah, I only have 1 yurt because it freaking takes me 7 years to find enough sheep to kill in order to build them.
I see. Actually, that's better. We'll warm up faster that way. Thank you, really. You're far too kind. Maybe, if you accompany me to my old home, I can retrieve my things. And perhaps there's something in it. For you as well.
Am I going to have to set myself on my be right back screen if I follow her? Jesus Christ! She's fucking booking it! One moment, I'm checking something. The release date for this isn't even marked until next year. Is there any warnings here? Shifting seasons, weather extremes, adapt summer droughts, harsh winters, changing wildlife behaviors that impact survival and trade. You guys got a lot of high hopes for this. Oh, Lord.
I've lived like this for a long time. Because of my hair. Everywhere I go, people look at me like I'm a witch. That's why I've learned to stay near caves. Or in places far from cities. Don't worry, I'm no witch. It hasn't been easy. Life has always been a struggle. But lately, with the raiders growing bolder, everything has become even
It's really
more
cool. I don't
dangerous.
remember the point in time that I
Every step
asked,
take,
though.
Every place I hide, I know I could be found. Yet here I am, walking with you.
Yeah, and I don't even have a weapon because making a weapon that isn't my bow takes
Surviving.
freaking
We're
so
here.
much shit.
It's not much, but it kept me safe.
This is the unlit cave, or the freaking no lighting effects cave that I accidentally ran into earlier.
It's deeper inside. I didn't dare go alone.
Look!
Strange, isn't it?
What the fuck?
People disappear in places like this. Maybe I've had enough time to learn its secrets.
Hey, there's a dead guy here.
Don't worry. You're safe. With me. I was, but it's easier with someone like you. Come.
They gave me a weapon.
It's just a little further. I've been waiting.
Oh, look, coins. They also gave me medicine. Okay, yeah. Huh. Arrows and a bow. I didn't have to make myself a bow. I could have just waited until I came here to get a bow. I really wish I had dropped off my sticks before I freaking came in here. Can I not grab the bow? Hey, this pouch would be nice. Give me a, oh, it's just coins. I'm grabbing the bow. Hey, I think she might actually be a witch. She might be here to sacrifice me. A lot of dead guys in here. I think I might have been lied to. I really hope I don't actually get pulled into, like, combat.
It's just ahead. I'll get my things. I have a little surprise for you. Don't move.
Well, apparently I'm incapable of moving.
Since I brought someone here.
I don't even know where you are.
It's been so long. You're different, though. Stronger than the others.
Uh-huh.
Most of them run.
Most of them scream.
Uh-huh.
But you stayed. I like that. Right here.
Whew. Such engaging combat. I should have known when you actually freaking made a cave that existed. And when you know, did that weird thing where you said that everyone thinks that you're a witch, despite the fact that I didn't ask. You've reached the end of Nomad's Stepborn Saga pre-alpha demo. Thank you for being here from the start. Wishlist us and follow us along the full journey. You know, you could have at least given me something else freaking... as a reward for the end here. Well, I guess on the bright side... it wasn't just the writer's barely disguised fetish like I expected. Also, I am 4,000 freaking meters away from my home. What the fuck even is that teleport, dude? Well, that was something. Just short of 2 hours. Yeah, freaking, they either need to increase the amount of shit that sheep give you, improve the ratio of wool to felt, lower the amount of felt that you need for the damned yurts. Or something along those lines. They really need to freaking... just, in general, fix ratios, dude. Everything that was in abundance was stuff that I didn't need to be in abundance, and the stuff that was rare was stuff that I needed so fucking much of. I mean, I'm not even worried about freaking them spawning in groups. Aside from the fact that they did have the fucking deer spawn in groups. So they, you know, have some logic of it. I'm just, you know... It's not uncommon for sheep to just kind of be meandering in these games solo. Not like... unheard of. The problem is that I normally don't have to kill 16 fucking sheep in order to make a bed. There was no bed in this game. There was no campfire, despite the fact that the witch lady mentioned the campfire. Someone classified the end boss fight as super hard? I guess. Holy shit, dude. I also just plain didn't feel nomadic at all. The game is literally called Nomad. Stepborn Saga. And I was probably the most sedentary I have ever been in a survival game. I also just don't think that at the freaking way that things are currently, I don't think that you're going to wind up I mean, first of all, there's no deconstruct option for anything. You only have 30 slots, so if you deconstruct them into their base components, you're just going to freaking not have any space anyway. If you deconstruct them into each of their individual things as just an item, then you're going to have a little bit easier time, but still. I don't know. There's a... It just stands out to me, calling the game Nomad, and I'm the most sedentary I've ever been in a game. Also, it's really weird being steppe-born, which implies that it's like Mongolian region. I mean, they have the Mongolian throat singing and everything as part of the OST. But that boss lady and one of the other things they have in the screenshots is very Nordic. The bandits are dressed like you would expect for the region. But the two examples I get are feeling more Nordic. Or, like, Western European. I don't know. I agree with the person that said this is so goddamn early in the thing that it is genuinely hard to, like, give a proper critique on it. Apparently not. Apparently there is, like, other places in the map. The map, unless you mean, like, the press M to use map, in which case probably. I'd certainly hope so, considering it's fucking wrong. But as far as, like, the map itself, the constructed area, apparently there's actually, like, other places. Someone in the comments of the "We're available for Medieval Fest" was like, I even went to the desert and met the Persians, and it's like, oh. So I'd assume that they are actually, like, using the map that they have as, like, the thing. I might be wrong. Who knows? With how early this is, I mean, it's basically like freaking Rust in 2016 versus Rust now, for all I know. We could see, even in the year until it's supposed to be released, which I'd assume that they're releasing into early access, because if they're going to, like, get all of it into a playable state and not be early access when they release in a year, they are going to burn themselves hard. But it is, I mean, I hope that it's, like, as early as I think it is. It's, they say pre-alpha, blah, blah, blah. It is far too early in it to give a critique that isn't just me freaking pointing out, yeah, it's really early. Yeah, it's really early. Yeah, this isn't complete. I can give my critiques on, you know, your basic freaking mechanics of why the fuck does it take me an hour of hunting for one specific thing that spawns very rarely to progress your freaking tutorial. I would certainly hope that with what I freaking just did, that it is so early that I can't properly, like, critique what the game will be like when it's actually available for full-fledged. It is so incomplete. I already beat you to the hydrate, but I, as a result, do need to refill my drink. I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we'll figure out what we're doing from here, because I don't really want to end right now. Alright, I'm back. It is raining so bad right now. Good fucking lord. I mean, if you want to redeem it, I'll get to it. Today I'm taking a bit of a break from art stuff, though, because I've spent the past 4 months working on art stuff. Like, daily. I mean, I guess that I might wind up doing a little bit more work on this model for the single mouth shape that still bugs me. I think I have a game that we can do. I mean, I have may or may not. Spelled with a K. But I'm gonna probably save that for... Friday. Because it's, I think, a full... Okay, it's not, like, fully fledged out yet. It's supposed to come out next month. But since I have access to it, I want to actually do like a full stream dedicated to it rather than just tacking it onto the end of something. I do, however, have a boomy shooty kind of game. I am seeing less than pleasant reviews. Regarding the movement particularly, which has me a little concerned. Also, this screen still has these things on it, which I don't need right now. Where the fuck is my actual monthly goal? There it is. Why are you there? You should be over here. Not available in the demo, not available in the demo. That's fine by me. Goal is to kill as many demons as possible before the timer runs out. You can extend the timer by breaking hourglasses scattered throughout each stage. What? What's time attack then in that case? Oh, just kill as fast as possible. Killing demons quickly starts a combo chain. Higher combo, higher the score. That's just a... Double golden deagles. Or a shotgun. Okay, that's cool, actually. We'll start out with the eagles. That's just the freaking... That's just Kaguya's freaking stick. Okay. First dimension of hell, a ruined palace that reflects fragile pride of these demons. It's time to teach them a lesson in humility. Perfect circle. Souls in this place are constantly plundering each other because they always need more. I will do charity and give them free hot lead. Demons have followed a corrupted path of vain desires. It will be a pleasure to show them pain in its purest form. I wouldn't exactly consider that exactly a sketch. It's not like a full art piece or anything, it's just, I don't know. Just kind of a goofy gimmick thing. Sloth, gluttony, wrath, envy, pride. Oh. Dash is on my... Okay, Arknights. Oh, I am kind of floaty, yeah. I didn't expect this to be like a one-shot kind of deal. Huh? What the fuck? I wouldn't exactly say ultra kill. Oh, okay. I'm going. I'm fucking going. Okay, cool. I do just... If I hold down, I do just keep shooting. Good to know. Holy shit, where'd you all come from? I see what they meant by these guys are just fucking fast and they just swarm you. It doesn't help that they also just kind of fall from the sky onto you. Look at this shit. little excessive. I don't know, maybe she's a really small lady. Of course I missed him. I one-shot these guys, but I freaking apparently have a high chance of just missing. What the fuck? I'm so confused in how I move around here. Why are these ones brown? Also, why are they not freaking taking damage from me shooting them? I would like health, please. That would be real cool right now. I definitely agree with the reviews. These guys are, like, way too fast. Okay. What the fuck? There's so many of these dudes, dude. Okay. What about the shotgun? How does that play out? Much slower. I don't know if it's going to be any good for crowd control or not. Because they move so fast that I don't know if the amount of time that it takes to cock is going to exactly help. Okay, I guess that I'm changing gravity accidentally. The weird-ass spread on it really does make it a little difficult to reliably hit anything. Look at this shit. I mean, the multi-kills at least make it a little easier to freaking keep up with the holy time, which gives me healing. freaking hear piles of freaking deaths there because there's just 8 million of them. I mean, I'll give the shotgun one thing. It does have the penetration that the deagles did not. Which means that I don't have to worry as much about the sheer number that show up in these swarms throughout. So it's basically just freaking a bunch of arenas. Like, not even like a story or anything, it's just a group of arenas. I mean, it's neat. I don't know how much they're asking for. $10? I don't think so. I don't know. I don't know where this is currently in, well, it's in 1.0.6. I don't think it's intended to have a story. I think it's just a group of arenas to fuck around in. I think that they're just, the main thing that they're doing is just adding more arenas based off the 7 deadly sins. Because they don't have all of them yet. It's neat. Probably not $10 neat for in my opinion. I could definitely see myself. Yeah, $5 I could go with. I could definitely see myself fucking around with it, like, in my off time. Because it got, like, short little digestible bits there. And the primary, like, mode is... the primary mode is to fuck around for 5 to 10 minutes and get score. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, it's neat, but let me see if I have any other demos sitting around. Date added to library is probably what I actually want. Because I don't want to like start anything major. I don't want to start anything major until, like, unless it's in its own dedicated stream kind of deal. And like I said, for, like, longer things that I have available, I don't really want to do those until we finish up Galactic Battlegrounds, because Galactic Battlegrounds has kind of been... How long have we been doing Galactic Battlegrounds, actually? Since February? Because like all old RTSs, a single level takes us like an hour. So we get through like 4 levels per stream, max. We had one stream where we only got through like 1 level. It could be worse. I mean, I'm an Empire Earth veteran, so at the very least, Galactic Battlegrounds doesn't cheat that bad. You can lock the enemies in Empire Earth in a like box, and they'll still create units. Galactic Battlegrounds, they at least have to have resources, so you can attrition then. It can suck. It can really, really suck trying to do that. But I don't have to worry about them still spawning fucking Devastators with 0 resources. Because I have a few things that I'd like to start, but actually, do I have? One moment, let me check something. I'm really apprehensive on freaking trying this out. I did get freaking thrown a demo called Airport Contraband. And I'm a little nervous to even bother with it because the last time I played an airport checking simulator, it was ass. Yeah, kinda. I mean, I guess that it is underplay, then decide. But I like to go into these things blind, so I can give my, like, raw input on how the game actually is, rather than having, like, my like, maybe if I had, like, a bad day or something when I was originally testing it or something, and then I go into it and I already have, like, a negative opinion on it or something. I prefer to just have a raw input whenever I, like, stream it. Hey, Gezu, thanks for the hydrate. But when it comes to these things, I like to go in blind so that I give my genuine opinions. Regardless of what the freaking devs of it apparently feel. Because, I mean, I've established this a few times. I've mentioned this a few times. There was one game that I played a couple weeks back where I gave my review that I gave on stream. Like, I actually gave that as my, like, genuine review, and the devs got pissed about it. They're like, you couldn't possibly have played it enough to give us this review, and it's like, you can look at the fucking VOD. I didn't add anything to this review that I didn't have experienced live on stream. If you didn't want me to freaking give a genuine review, you shouldn't have labeled it as a review copy. Like, well, you got the game for free, so you shouldn't complain about it. And it's like, and someone outright was like, yeah, you know, if you're gonna act this way about it, I don't care about your game. You're not gonna take anyone's input seriously if you're not even gonna take, like, people that you wanted to review it seriously. And from my perspective, them not having bought it means that they're untainted by the added weight of, I paid for it, therefore it has to reach this expectation. But I don't know, some people really need to double think on if they want to actually have their stuff reviewed before they, you know, email me saying, hey, can you, like, stream this and give your input on it. If you don't want me to give my honest opinion, don't ask for me to give my honest opinion. And if you want my honest opinion to be positive, then, you know, have your game be in a state that you actually feel like it's worthy of being reviewed honestly. That's like, the Alaska Gold game that we did a couple weeks ago now, I think it was. I've actually returned to that game a couple times. They've improved it. They fixed a couple of the things that I kept mentioning, and they've improved it since then. I haven't really gone back since their, like, first couple updates. But it's improved since it released, and I was much more brutal to that game than the game that the devs got pissed about me giving my input on. Like, I think I was plain old mean when it comes to Alaska Gold Fever versus, hey, here's some glaring bugs that you should probably fix. And one of them was like, we appreciate the input, we're working to improve it. And then the other one that I was nicer to was like, fuck you, you didn't pay for this, you don't get to review it. We asked you to review it, you didn't review it in a way we liked, fuck you. That's like the game that we've been playing on Blue Side, which I'm going to label as Blue because I'm also streaming it on RPlay. because when I did the streaming sites video, one person mentioned our play. And I was like, I'm surprised that this isn't here, but this is here. And I'm like, well, I guess I'll take a look at the site. And it's also blue themed, so I figured that we'll just call that entire thing blue. But I got a decent bit through that game. And then the game released while I was in, like, my final stage of crunch time, and apparently it had one major issue. And people are like, hey, this kind of fucking blows. And then they're like, okay, we take your input and we fix it. I don't think they needed to fix both of the angles. I think that a lot of people were saying that, like, either or, due to the nature of it. But they just fixed both of them and converged in the middle, and I think it, in my opinion, makes it even easier than it needs to be, because I got all the character-related stuff done a lot before I got to the actual story portion that people were complaining about. Or the actual story portion that, like, it actually mattered or anything. So I was like, what the fuck do I do now? How do I progress story? But it was just wait until day, like, 20 or something like that. Which I need to go back through, and I need to do the actual story stuff, or I need to get the other card that I missed, and I need to get caught back up before we go back over. But this week, I have a different game that I need to get recorded and then edited down for YouTube's purposes. Within like 2 weeks. So we're playing a different game this week over there, over on those two. So I don't have to worry about that. That's why I didn't freaking stream last Wednesday, because I was still in the middle of, like, the final stage of crunch time. And like I said, when I originally debuted this model, I'm glad that I didn't decide to do the extra stream. Ugh. Because I only just barely freaking made it in time for this to be presentable for the actual debut. Well, we're a little earlier than I intended to be for me to be out of things. We didn't even really do a whole lot as far as, like, the review that I mentioned. Because I thought that I had more to comment on about how the, like, anniversary marathon went. But I apparently did. I also expected the game portion to be, I'll put it bluntly, better. What's this month? May? When did I... June 16th. That's when I last played it. Oh, why is it mixed all of a sudden? Okay. Yeah, it's people just saying that the game's not... didn't age well. Which is, I agree. I don't think that Arena aged... I don't think Arena aged well at all. So, how long did it take me to get through Arena? I played it for a few different streams. What? Oh shit, freaking Redguard actually is on Steam. Isn't this port like ass cheeks? Yeah, both the freaking ones that you have to pay for, go figure, have a much worse reviews because they're not great ports. We'll go here. Up. Oh, that's a different. That's just the same game. I was like, what the fuck? I just saw freaking. I just got freaking jump scared by what looks like an orc from that one guy that rotoscopes all of his videos. What is that guy's name? Joel Haver, is that the guy's name? Yeah, that's the guy. That's what I saw. Freaking Joel Haver looking orc. But I think that's pretty much all we're gonna do today. I have a few things that I could do. Like I said, though, part of my problem is that I don't want to get into anything... I don't want to get into anything that's going to be a longer... longer game currently. There is Under Choice. We could give that a go. Unless there's someone in particular that I want to raid right now, we might do that. If there's no one I want to raid right now, I'll probably hit the bathroom and then might play that a little. I don't know, let's take a look before I freaking promise anything. Henty's going. Could raid into him. Oh, Sinu's started recently. I haven't raided into Sinu in a hot minute. She's doing Dark Souls 2. A better third-person combat game. Which used to would be a joke of, and that says a lot if I'm saying that. But after Soul Level 1, I don't hate Dark Souls 2 anymore. So I guess that joke doesn't work these days. Either way, we'll raid into Sinu. It's been a hot minute. That's going to be it for me. Tomorrow, we'll be doing more Toho Rogue. And we'll see if we can actually beat the game, or, like, beat a run for once. There's the socials you can join the Discord. Follow me on Blue Sky, or follow me on Twitter in order to keep updated on things such as when I go live, what I'm going live with, and at least see right before you. Discord is the best place because if you want me actually doing going live posts instead of just the schedule that you have to figure out for yourself, that's kind of the only place that I do that currently. No other real announcements. But that's going to be for me tonight. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for the follows, raids, all that good jazz, and I will see you guys tomorrow if all goes to plan. You know the rules, behave yourselves, don't make a fool out of yourselves. I think I already went through all that. I don't know. I'm out of order. I'm always out of order anymore because I'm a fool. Love y'all. Bye.